Okay, there we go. Mic's fixed. Alright. Hello everybody. I am Shade River Black. Welcome to Subnautica Part 7. So, I'm ready to dive right in. I'm thinking about tweaking the scanner rooms because I was doing some research. And apparently, there are certain modules that can't stack. So let's load right in. Hope everyone's been well. Yeah, as a reminder, my chair's squeaky. I do move around, but that's just what I do. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys what I mean. Yeah, that's my sister's boyfriend coughing. He really needs to cut down on smoking. Yeah, that's a smoker's cough if you guys can hear it. Don't smoke, okay? But anyway, let's... So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna making a certain module. See the range upgrade? So we need to gather 6 copper ore and 6 magnetites. So we're gonna check how many we have. And then I was thinking about building one on the floating island. And I may build a bioreactor for the mountain island. I don't know yet. You see, the whole idea is to cover, a good portion of the map. And to make it easier on me when I'm going hunting. So we're going to make what we have. We need 6 magnetite. Alright. Oh! How about that? Alright. Laser cutter could go here. Alright, so for now, let's get some copper ore and make it easy on us. Yeah, that should do it. So once we gather 6, we're gonna go to the mountain island and get some magnetites. So. Ah. See? Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's something. See, we can estimate that this shit's underground. I do not have cave sulfur. Alright. So you're... Okay, that's titanium. Okay, so... I'm trying to... We're gonna get some air real quick. That's fill up. Okay, that's 1 down. 5 more to go. You're probably underground. Do you have a cave sulfur, buddy? Yeah, they're not so scary when you get like a better suit and you have health packs on you. So it's like explode all you want. But, you know, do try to still, you know, avoid them. How many we got? We got 3. We need 3 more. You would think so. Alright, let's get some air. I do not have to. So we got 4 copper, but we're gonna need 2 more. Alright. Yeah, actually I hit the mic, sorry. But let's go and do that. Okay, now let's go back. I seem to have better luck out here because they're above ground, not in a fucking cave. Like, see, I could just go here and go do 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 do. Like, see how easy that is? Sure, why not? And when I need stalker teeth, I'll have wider range once, you know, once I upgrade the scanner room. Maybe I should try to get more of those limestone just in case. Because if I'm gonna be building a scanner room, can't let these go to waste. Alright, I should really get out of here.
30 seconds. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just gonna put this as T's. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Well, I could search for more copper later. So. Yeah, neat trick is if you want to slow down making salt, you just take the water, don't take the salt. Vice versa with the salt. Alright, let's get our water filled up and take a couple water bottles with us. There we go. Wrong way. See, that's how you check the progress, is by hovering your cursor over there at one of the water tanks. Well, there we go. Anyway, you should probably We'll take the weak water first.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What the? Ah! Oh my god, I was spacing the fuck out just to join the moment, and then BAM! That is... Well, this is what you get for getting in front of me. Oh my god. Just minding my own damn business. Oh man, that's funny.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. I don't remember if you get magnetites from here. So, we're gonna try shell chunks. Because maybe you get it from shell chunks. Alright. Or do you get it like from really deep water? Yeah, hang on. I think you get it near the floating item, because lithium was over here. Magnetite was on the other side. Let's go back.
All systems online.
Maybe I'll build a base over there. I think I'm gonna do that. So I need to get the habitat builder and check what's all the supplies that I need to bring on over there. And then, get to that. So, which means I'll definitely need more copper for the scanning room over there. The scanning room will be really awesome as hell to have. Alright. I'm just gonna park you outside here. There's really no need. We don't have to go to the extra mile for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Nope. Alright. We need to, let's see. 5 titanium, 2 copper ore, table coral sample. Get 3 table corals. I need to make a refractor too. Actually, we'll get more because I think you need like some for a computer chip anyway. That should be enough. Alright. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Aw, poor little guys. I'll put you in my aquarium. Or eat them. You're like, oh, you're so cute. I'll eat you up. Psych. I'm just gonna eat you. Alright. Alright, Peepers, there you go. I've always liked aquariums and terrariums in general. It's nice to look at. Alright. Now I know fiber mesh was needed. So I can always get more from outside. Let me take a look. Okay, so we want another base away from home. I might do that. Okay. We may have to make multiple trips, but that's okay. So we need to make some of the supplies here before we head out, so. At least one medical kit fabricator. So we can make a computer chip right now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to hunt for more copper, but it's okay. Copper is a valuable resource, so should be no problem. Alright. Okay, hold up. Titanium, we could take care of that. So I think we're good with the fire mesh because I just need a bed and I mean I don't really need it. I prefer it. It's just a preference. So now we need alright. gonna dump you for now. I'll put them in a better place, but it's just temporarily. Alright. Fabricator needs a table cores and we need titanium. So I need one more table coral, okay, and then shit ton of titanium. So we also need some glass. Actually, wait. No, we're good for now. So I'm obviously gonna making trips back and forth, right? Just what happens. But not a big deal, it's doable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then, yeah, this could work. We could fit all three areas with some scanner rooms with fully stacked modules of, the scanning fucking bullshit. And I should be able to find things a little easier. At least in those areas. Outside that, I just, good luck. Especially in the really deep areas. Like, unless I make a scanning room there. But even then, I gotta probably use a bioreactor or something nuclear. Alright, so I gotta figure out where oh, I forgot to check to shift the moon pool. It's okay. See, there's an island. Now we all know how to get in. But I'm thinking about building a base with another way to get in. Alright. Now, first things first. You need structure? Is that what I'm thinking? You need foundation, sir. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Maybe I can kind of cheese it a bit. No, you're really desperate on that foundation, huh? Alright, have it your way. We're gonna... Sorry, Seamoss. God, it's hard to see. So I need lead, huh? Yeah, this could work. I could build this shit here. Alright. And I could build... Yes! You're floating in the sky. Well, let's just go back and get some fucking lead. Alright, you big baby. It's in the future, but not futuristic enough. Damn. I would like to see how Subnautica 2 handles building shit. Cause it's like here, you can float in the air, but you can't. Like, wow. But no, we got this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, how about that? Exactly 2. I might as well. Alright, let's go. I'll definitely need to reinforce the base over here for sure. But we'll get to that. I'm thinking about trying to put this scanner kind of not up above, but kind of in the water, so it gets like a little more of an area. Like part of the base will be like up above the water, but another part of it will be underneath it. Put you right here. You guys will see what I'm doing in a sec. Alright. I think we'll have like up to 3. Then I could just grab like 2 lead when I get back. And then... Alright. Because once I get all the 2 mini bases and the 1 main base, like how I want it, like with the scanner rooms, we're gonna go back to the proposed habitat and see if we missed anything. And we're probably gonna be hunting for other life pods, like through the fucking radio shit. And then we'll explore. I don't know if we're doing all that in one video, but that's the plan. It's getting to be nighttime. I can always hunt for more eggs. It's not a big deal. Can't drink the inferior water. Okay. Alright. Now. I'm running out of titanium. I could store my batteries since I don't really need them that much. But you should always bring at least one spare battery with you. I don't really need a scanner right now, so I could store the scanner for the time being. Always bring a repair tool and a knife. I'm keeping the power cell because you never know. Alright, let's keep going.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I was just thinking I could probably... Actually, yeah, let me do this real quick. Should have done this a long time ago. Yeah, if I don't have any room. Alright, so for the next trip when I'm going back, I'm going to be getting that out of storage and putting that in the torpedo little area. And I'll probably store those in a locker in the main fucking shed. So it can help me carry materials over to the floating island. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, that should be plenty. Alright. So, we do want a little home. So I want to say build one here. Has to be deeper in the water, huh? Alright, we could do that. I mean, this could be a little garden area, maybe. I'm just trying to, trying to envision this. So that's what we could do for now. And then... Not quite. Okay, we're gonna make use of you, because this shit's crazy. Alright. So we'll dump the torpedoes into a locker, and then we're gonna bring a shit ton more materials, both in the sea moss and in my inventory. Once we get that built, we're gonna hunt for copper and magnetites, so we can make the modules for this, Maine, and the Mountain Island. Sorry, I hit the mic.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're just gonna put with the gas pod locker for now. Alright. We 100% need more titanium. But they're easy to look for. So we're just gonna build with what we got. And then we'll come back over here and hunt for scrap metal.
All systems online.
Alright. Alright, gonna need to land this one, so. Yeah, we're all good. We got this. I want to save to. Alright, that's right here. Come on, I'm trying to get you to connect. Here we go. Need 2 titanium magnugs, so. Hmm. Well, we'll build what we can. Let's say 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's build one more. And then, let's see. It should clear up a majority of the room I have in my inventory, so let's go back. So let's see, how many titanium ignites do we need? We need 2 lead. Okay, yeah, we got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it may be the boring part, but the more exciting part's gonna happen after I'm done building. I'm thinking about taking the Cyclops over to the floating island since there's way more space over here. So, and I may make the floating island base a little more complex if I'm gonna be keeping the Cyclops over there. So, we'll see. Oh. It'll be worth it. Maybe a bit tedious, but sometimes you got to do tedious stuff. It's all good. You know, a friend of mine, we're just gonna call him Ripper. He actually loves this game. He played hardcore mode with, so he basically just tries to be running, trying to find a Cyclops, and just did nothing but live in the Cyclops. I think he would be like really great at making a series like that. He's a musician. I don't know what bands he is in right now, but I hope he never gave up on that. Great man. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a long time. Just sometimes, you know, lives, you know, get too busy. Alright. Parking. We're gonna put up the shit for now, because we're gonna try to fill the inventory with, well, you know, with scrap metal. Alright, that should be a good amount. Yeah, and if you don't want the water filtration system to be taking out your power, just don't take anything out of it. really hope my friend succeeds in a band and makes some death metal music. I know that's his passion. You know, if I ever make like money from a game, I would be happy to give him some money to help him out. Only thing I would want from him is to succeed. Alright, let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, first things first, we want to conserve power. Go. Alright. Should always take a spare battery. Always take a repair tool. We'll be okay. Think we might be okay. All right, let's go.
All systems online.
I still need to take the prawn suit out for a spin, but I need to look at all the arm, like types of arms you can have, because I want to be able to drill those giant Peepers. So when I have it fully pimped out, I'll think about putting it into the Cyclops. We'll see. I knew I should have taken the lead. Ah, well. We'll go back for it later. Come on. There. There we go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
It's pretty crowded. How about that? I need more copper ore. Alright, let's check inside this thing. Guess
Welcome aboard, Captain.
yeah, it makes sense why you wouldn't be able to go in it quite yet. Alright, so see if we can lay out some things in here. We could probably let the planner stuff be downstairs. Or upstairs. Since, you know, we're gonna have a little more room. Wouldn't mind putting a bed right here. All right. So we got some hunting to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I could just talk about this since we're in a long, tedious fucking run with this. My notebooks came in from Amazon, and I should be all set up with taking notes for Unity. Let's think about cycling between 2 or 3 projects on there, because I was thinking like maybe trying to rebuild Knuckles Chaotix or transfer Knuckles Chaotix into Unity. And I accidentally swam past it. The fuck am I doing? You know, I think it'll be cool just to have Knuckles Chaotix to be able to be on there. It's like, yeah, there's a way to emulate it. But to be able to mod it easily without trying to go through the fucking files is cool. Well, as much. You know, like an old Sega 32X files. Alright. Let's take a look what we got in here. I did it during the daytime because it's easier to see. So we're gonna dump these. Hang on to the fiber mesh. Let's see what's 2 lead. We'll come back for the quartz if we need it. But we're gonna be hunting for scrap metal and copper around this area first. Scrap metal will be super easy to do. So we're gonna do this first. Go. we're gonna go over to the basically the creepvine area. Good thing they're common. Alright. I would think they'll be popping off here. There's more popping off on the other side. Definitely gonna upgrade the range when I can. But we're just doing it, we're just doing things a bit differently first. Oh, it just looks weird. Alright, cool. I wonder if we have enough. But we always need copper. So. We might as well just go all out with the copper hunting, huh? Because we're going to be using a shit ton of them for the modules anyway. Yeah, we're not leaving that behind. Alright, this is awesome. Yeah, I guess I probably need to head to the base soon. I need to get some oxygen. Hang on. Alright. Two more. Right now, one more. Alright, let's go. And there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, let's just store this shit for now and we'll take what we need. I think we'll hunt for creature eggs for this base. So I have plenty of fuel. Alright. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Let's check our bioreactor, hunt for some eggs. Probably determine how many we'll probably need. Let me check. Yeah, it guzzles them up. So I want to say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 10 eggs. Big eggs. We're on for them in the creepvine area, by the way. It's starting to pop up. If it's in the cave, it's probably the small eggs. So maybe we'll find our big egg somewhere. But I mostly wanted to hunt for them in the creepvine area, to be honest. Okay. Those are acceptable. Let me take a look. Oh, they're tiny. They'll be okay. Yeah, we want to ask for the sons. That's open. Yes, you do. You're stuck in there. Alright, let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're gonna hunt for scrap metal next. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's mess with something. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's go back. Actually, no, the faster way to do the scan around was through here. Alright, let's turn these into titanium. Man. I believe we needed a couple lead. Now we're obviously coming back here, so I'm just building all I can over there and then I'm coming back. So. Oh. So. It's just so it'll be easier to see. Alright, come on, knights. You and me. Let's go, Purple Jester.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe whenever my channel grows, I'll probably like have like professional editing, or it's like building labs or something. Be kind of cool to have. All right, we're here. Let's build what we can. I'm gonna reinforce you. Alright. Get in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we'll go back for the gold and the table sample. Look at all this space. Now this is nice. Could have a bioreactor right here. Now, why we would want a bioreactor is because so we use more power for scanning. I can always hunt for eggs like in the main base and bring them over here. It's not a big deal. Alright, do I... Yeah, what the hell? We just have one when we climb up here. It's actually not a bad view, really. Wouldn't mind like a window maybe right here. Actually, I wonder. Oh, I was thinking it was something else. No, this is, yeah, yeah. Like, I could climb up here, and I could take a look. Yeah, yeah. And I can reinforce some walls here. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. So I need some lithium. Force it here and here. Alright, so I need a roll of gel, copper wire, 2 enamel glass, writing kit, lubricant. Let's check outside before we get out of here.
All systems online.
Okay. Alright. That is... It's pretty neat. Right, let's head back and get what we need. Now, of course, we're going to make some reinforcements. May not need that much titanium, so I could probably store some. Yeah, this part isn't, you know, part... I think this is part 6 or part 7. No, this would be part 7. If I said part 6 at the beginning, then I was dead wrong. Actually, let me check real quick. Let's see. YouTube. Yeah, it's part 7. If I said part 6 earlier, then my bad. But yeah, part 7 is just mostly building and improving shit. How long have I been at it, actually? Let me check. Wow, I've been out for an hour and 49 minutes. It feels longer when you're, like, trying to build and you just want things to be built already. But... no, we'll get there, and then things will get more exciting. Sometimes you gotta do the boring shit in order to do things, because I'm trying to make, like, hunting for materials easier on me and faster. Alright, we're gonna equip here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So we needed copper wire. We're gonna do that. So, I know we needed gold, and we needed 2 of these. I know I stored some... We're taking fiber mesh with us. Let's see. So I need table coral. Okay. No, it was in here. It was... So I need to make a world gel. Well, we're definitely using that scanner room and the floating island for hunting for rubies. Yeah, your purpose is to make water, so there you go. Oh right, I needed lithium. I want to take 3 lithium with me. Enameled glass. So... It was 2 quartz to make a glass, and yep. Okay, so we got gold, we got... Now we need to make the gel. Nah, I'm not gonna make glass windows. I already got the observatory. I'll be fine. Okay. Let's make it daytime so it'll be easy to see. And then we'll get going. If I forget anything, we can always come back here. It's not a big deal. Not at all.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
so that's what we're doing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Easy fix. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh, look at that. Oh, I was trying to crouch, but I don't think you can crouch in this game. Apparently, screenshot is right stick clicking on it. But yeah, that's the mountain island right there. But we're gonna expand its range, so. Alright. Is that nice for you? Oh, I forgot to make the... I lost my mind. I forgot to get the lubricant. I knew I was forgetting something. Damn. It's okay. Because you know what I didn't forget? Well, let me reinforce something. Alright. Three might be enough for now. Alright, so I got the gel right here. Got the fabricators. It like, why would I drive all the way back? Just alright. Alright, and we're gonna... Let's see. There you go. We'll bring you the lubricant, but we're gonna also get you a couple lockers so you can have some materials. Three might be enough, so we're just gonna call this... Give me fuel, give me Sorry, fucked up. Okay, give me fuel, give me fire, give me something I desire. Do Metallica. Just look up fuel in Metallica. Okay. Why does this? I know how to spell it. Just my brain keeps doing that right now. I think it's because it's like, come on, I wanna speed this up, but now we gotta take our time. All right, so we're going to set these lockers up for water and salt. Water. Now we also need and we could just take the one really. Hang on, so we need we got plenty into sea moss, so I don't really see a concern for going back for the titanium, but we definitely do need to go back. Alright. Okay, it's looking great. So, alright. Fuel. Lubricant. Then all we need here? Because I want to make absolute sure that's all we need. Of course, we could bring some eggs back with us too. Let's check downstairs. We have something a little more for down here. Like, I could see us having some lockers for materials to store temporary. So, hang on. How many do we have? Yeah, we could do that. Actually, we'll just start with this one for now. And go from there. But anyway, I got a shit. So, I don't want to pause my game for a long time, so instead, enjoy this view. I will be back. That took a while, but I'm back. Alright. It was just lubricant we really needed and some eggs. Alright.
All systems
And then after we
online.
get that built and get the lantern trees growing in there, we're gonna hunt for the modules, like the copper and the magnetite fucking shit. I'm gonna calculate like how much we need. Well, I don't really need to park it right now, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa. I'm not thinking about it. It'd just be easier just to get this shit done first. So I need lubricant. Okay. Easy. let's get going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Now bees are growing. I think I'm good with building for now, so let's actually. Yeah, it looks like everything's all good here. Let's head back to the main base.
All systems online.
I'm debating whether or not to have like a battery charger over there or not, but maybe I'll build one over later. But there's something in specific I want to do before we hunt for the materials needed to build those modules for the scanner rooms. So we're going to be heading towards the Cyclops. I think the Cyclops better fitted around like near the floating island. Alright. Yes, we can.
Flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise. Warning. Engine overheat.
Damn. So this is what driving this is.
Critical. Ahead stand. Engine powering down.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's go in here.
All systems online.
Let's make sure this is okay. For the most part, yeah. But parking it over here was for the best. Alright, let's go back home. See, a lot more spacious.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Need 6, 10. How many copper do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more copper. I think you find the magnetite near that habitat anyway. So go back to life pod 17, go back to the jellyfish caves. But we'll do that after we hunt for some copper. Well, 4 may be a good amount to take with us. Alright. Let's get going. Copper. Go. careful. Alright, so that's one. Two. Three. Oh, 4 and 5. How about that? There's 6. There's 7. Number 8. And number 9 and number 10. All right. mean, I could try to scan the motherfucker. So I already scanned you. Probably shouldn't get too far away from my sea moss. Yeah, you know what? I'll worry about scanning it next time. Save right here. Save right here. That guy. Is this an opportunity? Oh my god, where am I? I am so glad I saved. Okay, that worked. 'Cause holy fuck. Gotcha.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Way out there. Here we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Holy shit! That's what I'm talking about. We're not wasting any time. We're gonna go straight to the other islands and do the same thing. But first, yeah, guys, yeah, actually, I'm not really gonna be using that, so we'll put this in the done using pile. Alright. You're outside. Alright, let's go. Mountain Island first. Yeah, but I'm actually really considering building a bioreactor for over there. But we're gonna do the scanner room shit first, and then bring out our habitat and bring out whatever materials that's needed for the habitat. For the bioreactor. Because if we're thinking about using these as regularly, like for scanners, we need the extra oomph, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, I'm gonna take that with me to the main base. Now that is what I'm talking about. You can even see the little cave systems. Oh, look at that! Alright. Let's go to the floating island.
All systems online.
I'm actually considering swinging by life pod 17 and putting a beacon there so I can turn it off instead of going, which life pod's which? That's near the jellyfish caves biome opening. Oh god, I think that's a warper. I heard they could teleport you out of the sea moss, and that's just gonna be... Damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, I'm gonna name it. Yeah, I did spell it right, okay. So... Alright, so now we can... Get rid of that. Can only activate you when needed. Alright. So be less clutter. Alright, let's get out of here. It looks like a laser cutter. But I'm gonna check to be sure. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. See, it's small now, but... Boop, 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 boop. Look at that. Obviously, there's gonna be way deeper stuff down there, but this should help. Reef back. Maybe I should have built this skin room a little deeper, but it's okay.
All systems online.
Yeah, maybe I'll relocate later. But for now, success. We do not want to bring attention to ourselves. Can you even get in?
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
What? It's not.
New blueprint acquired.
Number 8.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh God. Well, look. I mean, I could taunt you, but I'm not gonna do that. Just, I'm just minding my own business. Let's see, what was it? Number 8, number 9. What?
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, buddy. I'm not afraid to fight you. We got a moment. We're going back in, but we got a moment. All right.
that.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
What? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. You wanna go, Warper? You wanna go? We'll listen to these back at the base.
Integrating new PDA data.
Great man once said there's nothing to fear but fear itself. So if anything, I'm not afraid of the Warper. I just don't want to get my CMOS destroyed. You good, buddy? Let me check on you. Alright. Here's the data way down there. That's what I'm missing. So, looks like there's another opening over here.
New blueprint acquired.
We'll
Integrating new
listen to all
PDA.
these back at the
Integrating
base
new
because we're getting to the
PDA
point where it's too
data.
dangerous to fucking, well, you know, stay still in one place. There's something to scan here. Alright. Oh, that would be cool.
New blueprint acquired. Seconds.
I'll see Moss, buddy. I need you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. We're gonna wait a minute.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh. I'm not afraid to fight you. Come at me. Fucker. Now. That'll be a hell of a picture. I was waiting for you. No, no, no. We can keep doing this. Keep circling around me. I see you. Fucker. You wanna go? Let's go. I'm gonna try to scan that octopus guy. Look at you. You're a big boy. You're a big boy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, got you, Squidward. Yes. Lifesavers. I can stay down here longer.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You wanna go, buddy? I'm ready to go. Oh wow, look at this. If you want to come at me, go for it. I'm out of here. I'm ready to knife you. Predator. Oh. You shouldn't have done that. What's the matter? You don't touch my sea moth, fucker. You're going after my sea moth too? I will knife you. Ow. Let's explore deeper. That's nice. Look at that. Alright. Oh, wow. That's cool. Shame my boyfriend would never touch this game. The ocean's not for him. That's okay. Look at that! Oh look, it's a skull. It's like an alien skull, and that's so cool. Oh, I'm gonna go check it out. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill that squid. I mean, if you leave me alone. Oh, no. You wanna go? No, it's on. I'm on you like white on rice. Let's go. Horror game my ass. And women are the ones that always scream. Well, I've seen plenty of men scream, motherfucker. Fear is for both men and women. Yeah, if anything, I jump easily. There's a difference. Pickle ores down here? It's actually pretty cool. I like that. I want to grow that. Can I grow that? Let's see, I got a creature egg. I should drink some water. Quartz. Quartz is practically everywhere, so I could drop them if need be. There's something over there. Wish I had another beacon on me. I need to build more of those things. Where's there you are. Let's bring you up closer. Look at that. Yeah, I got one on me. Hey, it's that. Yeah, I needed that. Hang on, let's scan you and let's take you. Oh man.
Calorie intake recommended.
No, we will. I'm just. Wow.
Integrating new PDA
We're
data.
taking these. Oh no. You get quartz. Wow. That is so cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just can't get over how cool this looks. Like, look at that. Kind of reminds me of Resistance game for the PS3. Look it up. Look it up, guys. Look it up. If you love shooter games, especially when you shoot aliens, humans turning into mutant aliens, that would be the game for you. But easy to emulate, but I thinking a PS3 and the PS3 game isn't that expensive. So if you're a collector, go check it out at your local thrift store, on eBay, Amazon, whatever. We need to come back here later. Oh my god.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high
We need to get out of here
concentrations
so
of
we can
organic
eat
and
and drop shit
fossilized
off.
remains.
Like, I would store stuff in the sea moss, but yeah, food's needed. Wow, this is what Subnautica's all about. Exploration. Hang on. What's that? I'm gonna have to find a way out of here. I don't want to bump into you guys, okay? Mainly because you'll damage my sea moss. Actually, I bumped into Mike. But no, we need to come back here. Shit's crazy. Here, we're gonna try not to bring attention to ourselves. And the best part is, I could just make a pit stop on my floating island base and just go eat. There it is right there. See?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
like a bioreactor? Hang on. I had the upstairs room, and yes, I did. It may not be much, but something. Alright. Let's get going. Because we got rid of like a lot of the junk, and we got... Wow, we got 2 of these. Alright, we'll come back here later. Yeah, these eggs are precious.
All systems
We got
online.
all those things. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking about packing some gel sacks into my CMOS. But we'll see. 'Cause I want to get back down there. Shit's amazing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're going to store one in here. I'm thinking about picking up the ion cube from the mountain island. Alright. Look what you did over here. Alright. That's really all it is. Well, I was just trying to make sure I don't miss anything, really. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Do. Oh, actually, did I collect more? Yes, I did. And I could collect, let's see. Yeah, you guys will see what I'm doing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. And now when you climb up is the bioreactor. Since I know now that the aliengrams can breed fish, I could probably have that for both of the island bases and use that for a fuel source. It's not a bad idea, actually. So... okay. I'm gonna release a bunch of them.
Be free, peepers. Alright. Should we? That one's infected. But yeah, we're gonna make that happen.
All systems online.
Let's see. Maybe we make another pathway here. I'm gonna plan shit out. That's actually pretty useful. Because it kind of beats hunting for eggs constantly, and I could breed my own fuel source. So. Alright, so priority for now is building the aquariums for both bases and the bioreactor for the mountain one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, let's take a look. I just didn't go far right enough. Alright. Now let's take a look what you need. Branding kit, 3 titanium, we get lubricant real quick. So. Yeah, why wasn't I using a single one? But alright.
What's next? Writing kit. Two, three, four. Ah, it hatched. Alright, let's see. We got 7. 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's go back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. We also need a regular quartz for the door of the aquarium. Yeah, I couldn't like hunting for quartz again with the scanner room, but sometimes it's nice just swing around in the creepvine field. Hey there, infected stalker. Salt. Do 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 do. Okay. That's just fine. Yeah, I don't have any way to light the way right now. Yeah, I was thinking that would be easy to spot quartz, but yeah, maybe I could just build what I can and then use the scanner room to build the quartz. That would be smarter. But I was hoping to pick some up without doing all that, but it's okay. We'll go back. Yeah, if you want it to be fully grown, you have to pick it up, put it outside, but you can never put it in here again if you do that. So this is like the best way to protect it without it dying on you. Let's go to the mountain first.
Systems online. captive.
I may need to reinforce it again. Alright. Alright, we need more titanium then. Let's get to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, maybe on the way back we'll look for quartz. Just really need to. Get these on our way too. first too. Let's pick up 4 of these. Alright. We could just head back to the mountain island, do the thing, and then pick up some fish to bring in the aquarium. And then we can make a trip back to the main base, pick up some lithium and reinforce it. Floating island. I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright.
All systems online.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to play the audio of the survivors. we'll do that when we get back to the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do that.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How? You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
I have had it with you risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
But tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. That we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief. Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Damn. Alright. One lithium. We're gonna put away the lead. We don't need that. Don't need that many quartz. Alright. Let's get a couple peepers. One and two. And we'll pick up 3 and 4 for the floating island.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And when we're done building on the mountain island, we're going to go straight to the floating island. What the hell is that? Must be the portal and it's just shit loading in. Yeah, I can easily take the portal, but I'll be leaving my sea moss behind. solves that problem. You two will breed in here. That's for you, bioreactor. That's gonna be your first batch.
All systems online.
Oh, damn, nice to see that the Peepers are still here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go.
Perfect. Let's check in the bioreactor. It's doing well. I guess I'll take a water on the way back. Alright, let's empty this shit at the main base. Or actually, we could do something. We might want to set it over here. And we can put some gels right here. I'll put one on the mountain base if I feel it's necessary. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind putting some gel seeds on there. Because I feel like I'm going to be exploring more around the floating island shit anyway. Because it goes deeper than the mountain island. So, it just makes more sense to me. Oh, I forgot to pick up that ion cube. That's okay. I can at least make another beaker. Or beacon, just in case. On my way back there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, I should do this real quick.
Look at that, isn't that nice? Alright. Let's see some enter. Alright. Let's head on over to a floating island.
Welcome aboard Cuddle Systems Online.
I forgot to make a beacon. I'll do that. I'll go back to the base because I do have copper and I have stuff to make a beacon, so it's not a big deal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Do they have to specifically be in the water? Alright.
All systems online.
Guess, we're in the habitat builder, and, we're gonna see what builds that little floor thing. Then we're gonna take those materials over there, build the floor thing in the water, and we're gonna deconstruct the habitat little, the
garden. I'm just gonna call it a garden. And build it on that. Then we're gonna plant those gel seeds. Have to remember to make a beacon while I'm at the main base. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I really gotta pee. I'm back. Got myself some sweet tea. Here we go. Ugh. I was thinking about it. About where the scanner is at the floating island. I'm gonna look up like the power range of the shit. Like how far can you be before it doesn't draw power from, the base. But I'm gonna do that later. For now, I'm gonna keep it where it is in this video. So, I got some ideas. Alright. Okay. I think I was getting back to the main base. Right. But yeah, I did more than piss. I'm heating up a couple burritos. Got some tea, talked to my sister. Yeah, she just happened to be home. Trying to see if she's like willing to play like with me and my boyfriend tonight. But she looked exhausted, so we'll see. Yeah, I know her thing's more Fortnite, so it just depends when my boyfriend will be awake and all that shit. Not wrong with that. You're too tired, you're too tired. Please sleep. Alright, so... Oh right, I was coming over here to build a platform. Because I needed a habitat builder. But I was like more fixated in that scanner room, but... I'm gonna brainstorm some ideas once I look up some information about that. Alright, let's take a look here. You're the first one. Okay, so we need 2 titanium, 2 lead. Alright, and I was gonna make a beacon. I remember copper? I mean, if I can make 2 beacons, I will. I think it was copper and titanium, so that might be the perfect amount. So we're gonna go ahead and get those. No. Oh, well, you know. Alright, so we're gonna head back over there and then we'll come back here to drop off the habitat builder. Well, we might, keep it on. Actually, what does it take to build a habitat builder? Because maybe I should just have one at each base. I don't want to have to carry it back and forth. Personal equipment. Tools. Yeah, I'll just carry one back and forth for now. Like, I'll eventually make one for each base if I feel it's necessary. Because I don't mind bringing it back and forth. It doesn't take much space. Because I may just do it to save on materials, really. Man, I really want to take you out, but... I want to make sure that you're suited up the best you can be. Alright. Let's get this over with.
All systems online.
Yeah, most of this video is just finding materials and building, but if you're like a builder like me and love hoarding shit, that's just what you do. 'Cause I absolutely hoard materials in games. But for this, playthrough, I'm keeping it organized. So I would get through it faster. Said, oh, I'm just gonna put it whatever. Because that was a bad habit I had, and I'm purposely breaking that. Because really, it's kind of painful to watch, you know, someone, you know, play like that. And I get it. It's so I'm breaking a habit because it'd just be best, like, for my own sake and for your guys' sake. But all in all, we did get deeper in the ocean. And I do need to... I don't think I could get that deep with the Cyclops yet. I would love to take the Cyclops down there. Okay. Part 2. So now let's, I want to say, build you right here. Actually, is it really necessary for me to have this platform right here? Like, it's necessary for me to have it right here for the solar panels, but not... Yeah, okay. And I can build the... Okay. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, guys. Oh, whoops. Alright. Oh, and I could do the same thing with the mountain base if I wanted to, but I could just save the materials for now, because I don't think I really need to go that far for that area. But if I ever do, I'll totally do that. Alright, let's put you away. We need to... Here. Yeah, and I could just spread them out as it grows. Alright. And then I could put it in the sea moss when I go down to my escapades. Same with the water. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, I'm thinking with the scanner room. Now, if I could somehow get the power to still draw its source, I could probably get it, like, maybe in the middle here? I don't know yet. Because it is pretty useful to be able to see shit over here. Then again, it would probably make more sense for me to get the scanner room to be closer, like around here, maybe? I mean, I can always build multiple scanner rooms and hunt for more of this shit. It's no problem. I do like now how there's a gel sac there. Creature egg, diamond. Oh! Now there's rubies. Alright, maybe I'll keep it right there, and if I need another scanner room, I'll build another one. That's awesome. Wreck. Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm loving this. Before we go down. Alright, yeah, it's a little slow, but it works. Hi there, flying peeper. Wonderful day, isn't it? Quite intriguing. Alright, I'll leave you be.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
I may eventually
online.
build a bigger aquarium, but I think I'm good with that right now. Actually, do I want to? Maybe not today. I can do it. No, maybe I should, because that way I could store a bunch of peepers, but I don't have to make it like 3 stories tall. Because I see me going to the floating island more frequently. The mountain island, that probably doesn't need it. I'm trying to think, like, future-wise, like what would make sense. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that for the floating island, but the mountain island, we'll put the pen on that, because I don't think I really need to. Alright, so we're gonna have 4 quartz around this area. Be able to make 5 glass. Okay, we could do that. I wonder if I'll ever put something there, but it's good for the foundation though. Alright. Let's just park our sea moss and do a look over our materials. Then determine like how much we need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so need 5 glass, 2 titanium. I think it was like 6 titanium. Yeah, we only have the 2. So we need 8 titanium. We need to search for metal wreckage. Alright, we're gonna store some shit. Alright, we don't need lead. Yeah, we have no plans to be as prepared on the mountain island, because unless I'm going to be there frequently, I don't really need a whole lot. So, alright. I Forgot to check over with the quartz, but it's okay. We'll get some metal salvage. Even though that's all we need, I like to get a little extra sometimes. Because, we usually use fucking materials up. Looks like it's deep there. Inventory's full. That's quite alright. Here. Alright. Let's try to get out of here. Whoa. That's a good way to get out. Ooh. Some quartz. Yeah, be very careful. Pick up some quartz, because if I see some, and I know I'm going to need some. I should have stored the beacons. That's okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot to check this. I keep forgetting to. Swim charge charges your held loot while you swim. I may not need that, really. Definitely need that. Kyanite? Where the fuck do I get that? That's interesting. Okay. Need to turn that off. Almost forgot. Let's make what we can. Alright.
So I need like what, 5 glass? Alright, let's store some titanium. Alright, I'm gonna keep that much on me. And then we're gonna hunt for quartz. After I get some food, 'cause holy fuck. I mean, we'll still hunt for eggs from time to time. It's just nice to actually have a fuel source. We'll just let it. Alright. Now we need quartz. Just so I can see a fuck ton easier. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright.
Yeah, it's more than enough. I only needed 5, so we'll store the copper. Thinking. Maybe the 1 health pack at that other base is enough. Depends. What does it take to make a Peeper chip? Yeah, I think it's enough because I can easily just farm these. Because that's the whole point of having 4 at the main base anyway. Alright, cool. So now let's go back to the floating island and tweak some shit.
Welcome aboard Cuddle Systems Online.
So, it's not gonna operate like my main, but it's kind of like a second sub-base. That makes sense? Like, see my main? Like, I'm probably gonna be, like, over there a lot when I'm, exploring that one area. That's when I'm setting it up for future videos. Well, the mountain base is just... think of it like a condo. I might make multiple house pack things over there, but I don't think I really need to. But I may later. But, you know, if I need anything, like, you know, more health packs, like way more, I could just go back to the main, so it's not a big deal. I got the sea moth and the sea glide, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It would have to be the top. No, it's this one. Alright. This is a temporary ladder, by the way.
we go. Let's go back up. Struck. How nice this is. I get to burn the fishies for fuel. Yeah, I think 2 is enough for this one. I just really wanted to make sure I'm as good as I can be over here. Alright. Store health packs over here. God knows I'll need it. I'm gonna take these. We're gonna call him Fred. What's up, Fred? Now, I'm actually wondering. Copper wire? Really? Alright. Whoa. Fred, you're not looking so good. Okay. Took your medicine, Fred? You good? Okay. Whoa. Okay, Fred. One day at a time. Believe in you, Fred.
All systems online.
I might make a regular battery charge for over there, but I don't know about the mega batteries quite yet. Well, that's what I get for just enjoying driving and not checking. Pay attention to the road, guys. Or, well, to see for that matter. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Actually,
Captain.
might bring like a cuttlefish over there. I'm thinking about it. But first. I might leave that. I didn't know you could carry, you could pick up that bag. I'm wondering why that is. Because I wasn't able to pick it up from, oh, that's not what I meant to do. But I guess I have to, like, specifically be at a special spot or something. Oh well.
I'm not gonna go back to the Aurora just to pick up a carry bag. No way. It's just... for a bag, like, really? It's a bit clutter. That's okay. Actually, I could do this. There. Alright. Alright. So looks like we cleared the room for that. Now. We want to check over a couple things. Yeah, I'm not worried about our power cell charger right now. I wouldn't mind that. Alright. Looks like we may have enough. So... yeah, we could do that. Okay. I do want to try out that picture frame though, but why it's copper? Why can't it be titanium? Ugh. Really? Alright. But it's okay. That's why we get the scanner. Here we go.
need 2 copper. Definitely want to pick up quartz on the way. We just have this. Yeah, we're picking you up. Oh shit. I was curious. Maybe I should like knife the flowers for now on, not like after they yeah. Alright, so that's fun. You there? Oh shit. Ooh, I was not quick enough. I can store your little home. Alright, let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at that. It's pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and make the copper wire before we go.
systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Fred. And Fred is just the best. You know what, Fred? You're the life of the party. Best thing about this video. Never change, Fred. Perfect. I may have other pictures over time, but come on. Fred the Peeper's the best. Alright, so let's see. I could make this a battery area, so. Now, if I ever decide to take the Cyclops out more, I wouldn't mind doing this. And having this here. But then again, I don't really think I really need them. What takes an advanced wiring kit? And 2 gold, computer chip. We're not gonna worry about that until I get the, well, I might as well set up now. Yeah, because if I'm gonna be venturing out to the Cyclops, I at least need to be prepared for that. Alright, so I need 2 rubies, 2 titaniums, advanced wiring kit, okay. Yeah, I said I was originally not gonna worry about it, but yeah. Alright.
All systems online.
Well, let me store my health packs first. Because I don't mind going back to the main base and
keep farming health packs. I don't mind. So it's like more water over here? Interesting. Not much, but to start. Well, I do plan on using the beacons more for when I explore, venture around over here, so. Okay. I would pet you if I could, but I do not want to pick you up. Never change, Fred. Alright. Let's get going.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I should have checked on the jail farm, but I'll do that when I get back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we'll get more ruby over time. Alright.
I'm pretty sure I still have some two table girls somewhere. Wait a second. Here. Yeah. So many 4 copper. Okay. We can do this. So 3 more. Oh, was it worth it, little guy? Now you're homeless. And also, you're dead. Let's get some air. Pit stop.
3. One more. Alright, let's get some air. Yeah, you didn't load properly, did you? Spawn properly, I want to say. Yeah, I realize I do have enough. It's just sometimes it's good to hunt for extra. Alright, we should probably start heading back. Wouldn't mind cracking one more though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'll take it with me. Alright, let's turn off the scanner room.
Alright. Think I have enough. Let's check. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I do. Alright. Let's get going.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
It's been a long process, but it's gonna be worth it. But I think the modification station's gonna just stay at the main base. Like, if I want to make stuff and edit my basically my vehicles, I'll just go to the main base for that. Yeah, I'm just playing with the lights. Alright, let's park this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at that. Down, it's cool. Neat. How many titanium do I got? Yeah, I can make some lockers. I can store like batteries in them. Like, I don't mind, you know, storing some over here. Now, I'll take better pictures. Oh, whoops. Don't get me wrong, these are cool. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the 2 for now. Or 3, I mean. Look at that. That's neat. Isn't that neat, Fred? We did good. We did good. But, we do want to get some more lockers as we, like, get materials and shit, so. Like I said, this is like our second base, but it's not going to be as busy as our main. But I do want it to be big enough to store some. Let me check. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Like, I'll name them as I store stuff in there. See, Fred? We're doing good. Alright. So... Power reactor. Good. Salt is gonna take a really long time, but that's okay. Alright. Alright. Let's check on the farm. First, let's release more peepers. Here you go. So, let's see. That would be interesting. Be an experiment. Let's see if they last in here. Okay.
All systems online.
Welcome aboard,
We made a lot of
Captain.
progress today. I'm happy about that. Okay, so should probably take that over there. No, hang on. I could keep 4 with me, store 4 in there. So I can keep the habitat builder. Put my house back. I can start storing some, like, half of my water over there. Just all of it since the rate it's going. Alright, let's head over there. Not quite yet. Because we want to store half of these batteries. Alright. Yeah, we'll hunt for those, definitely. Got the torpedo. Need that. Alright, let's go over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Hey, Fred. Alright. Store that here. I should probably keep one power cell with me. Alright, Fred. Alright, let's go back to the main base. Did what I wanted to do for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I forgot. I need to check on the Joe. Oh, they don't go bad, okay. So I could probably put them in their own locker. Alright. So let's see, how many can I store in here? Quite a bit. See, they only take 3 strikes, but you still get the thing. Just do the math. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's see, we need 9 more. 3 more. That's good enough for now. Alright. We got a functional second base. Definitely not a main, but it's like a base away from main. Well, the Mountain Island one's like a condo, so I'm okay with that. Hey look, he hatched. Aw, look at the little guy. Yeah, we're letting him live with the Peepers. Awesome. Alright. They are not fully grown yet. Let's go home. Overall, I'm pretty happy how all this shit turned out. But it just makes more sense for the power cells, like most of them, to be stationed at the floating island base, since I'm going to be parking the Cyclops over there. I'll probably be making more power cells, but I'm not worried about that right now. Main priority is to explore and make sure we suit up our prawn suit, sea moss, and Cyclops the best we can. And scan new blueprints. But, you know, I gotta say, I'm satisfied with all the work I've done, like, so far. I know there's more to do, but it's still like, wow. I kind of wish, like, all the upgrades is in one place sometimes. Like, you would think all this would be in the fucking moon pool, but it's okay. Like, wait. Is that, I wonder how much of improvement that is. Ultra high. Hang on. What the hell do I have on? Oh, okay. I don't need that then. Alright, let's check out everything. See? Perfect. Alright. Oh, we already got the Mark III shit, so... we might be okay with the sea moss, actually. I could get some more materials to get that so I could like swap shit out from time to time when I'm like hunting. I might do that. Now the prawn suit we probably need to get started. Nickel ore is pretty deep down there. So we'll probably do that in the next video, along with setting shit up for this. Cause so it'll be like easier for me to hunt my sea moss. Alright. I think I'm ready to call it, and I'm definitely planning on a lot more for part 8. Because we were just in the building phase. So now we need to really get on those upgrades and get to exploring even more. So anyway, let's save. Well, I want to see how long I'm doing this. Holy shit, 6 hours and 16 minutes? Damn, well, building does take a while. Glad I got it done. Alright, well, thank you so much guys for watching my videos. I appreciate it. Hit that like, subscribe. If there's any games you want me to play, any drawings you want me to draw in a future drawing stream, let me know down in the comments below. Remember, it's not a yes or no, it's a maybe. And please remember to be the best versions of yourselves and respect one another. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye.